Gamers, I am so relieved that it is the weekend. Low scream. No, actually I'm so excited to be here. It is birthday stream, yeah! But I do want to say that it will be probably low-key. It'll be probably the most mild, lukewarm birthday you've ever set your eyes on. I had forgotten that I made myself that little birthday jiggy, the little birthday, birthday? The little birthday? What do you call it? Word? Shaky thing. GIF! The word shaky GIF. I forgot that I did that. So when I opened OBS and I saw it looking at me, I was like, oh, hell yeah, alright. I also forgot that I made, words are hard. I forgot that I made the other thing. Can I find it now that I started talking about it? Great question. That. I forgot that I made the little tiramisu fork. I don't actually have tiramisu. I don't actually have any. It is odd. Welcome in, chat. You know what? I've been so in my own world. Let me actually welcome people in. We have a Mithra. Welcome in, Mithra. We have a Repulsive. Welcome in, Repulsive. We have a Fiery. Welcome in, Fiery. We have a Nightbot. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. We have a Kumiko. Welcome into Kumiko. Welcome in. We have Meggy B. Welcome in. We have a Lotus. Welcome into Lotus. Can I drink cola tonight? I have sody. I do have a sody, but it's already gripped and ripped. It's I'm sorry. That noise went way too loud. It's already gripped and ripped, but I am indeed having some sip. I did not pass out Kumiko, so I guess we have that in common. Good stuff. Good morning to you. So, quote unquote. There is no Fortnite tonight, but I was thinking of throwing back to a certain game. A certain something. Maybe. But, let me continue. Welcome into Adventure. Thank you. Thank you everyone for the birthday wishes. Thank you everyone for the birthday wishes. Like the one being piffed at my head by Kaze. Welcome into Kaze. It's very sweet of all y'all. Throwing it back? Throwing back? Wait, what? What did I say? Oh no. Much to think about. Welcome into Osman. Hello. Hey, hi, hello. Yes, birthday in a low-key casual fashion. As it says on the screen. As it says on the screen, and I dodged. I can dodge everything thrown at me if I'm on a different screen. I'm discovering this, chat hates this one trick. Here, we'll put the birthday, but like in a really low-key way on this screen as well. Welcome in. I mean, thank you to Adventure for the stream streak. Hell yeah. Appreciate ya. Did I welcome in Lime yet? I think I did. Yeah, the low-key fashion. I did. I did leave myself a birthday present underneath the birthday tree, known as OBS. Yeah, like a present for myself. Yay. Welcome into space. Nice to see you, Spaceman Hootep of... Whoa, what was that? That was a... Oh, it was a birthday present! Oh, is this... There is Fortnite and Cola as well. Yo! Aww. Yippee! Oh my gosh. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you, Lime. Oh, you got me the freaking towel. Yes, let's go. Thank you so much. And a non. Okay, there's additional Fortnite color. You know what? Thank you, y'all. You didn't need to do all that. That's very sweet. Thank you so much for the gifts. I have thought those towels were super sweet for ages, so that's really, really cool. Really cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. And 5 community subs from a non. Wait, who got them? Wait. I need to announce. Husband was gifted a sub. Let's go. Spaceman was gifted a sub. Let's go. Where's Colonel Popcorn? Where indeed? Because they got a sub. Get in here. One went to Ma and one went to V Shanti. Let's go. And Kaze gifted a sub as well. Thank you, Kaze. Aww. It went to I am viewer. You are now subscriber actually. It's alright, I'm entertaining myself, okay? That's so sick. Thank you so much everyone for your generosity. Gifts are unnecessary, but it is very cool. It's very cool. Yeah, that is nice. That is hella nice. Okay, I should be welcoming people in. I haven't welcomed people in. Tear up that misu. Much to think about. Who haven't I welcomed in? Wow. Oh, wow. It is so difficult to read words. Have you all noticed this? Does anyone else struggle with reading? Like Holly struggles with reading. Because I haven't taught her. Sorry about that, Holly. We'll get around to it eventually. Okay. Oh, you're naming your parasocial? Love that. I think I have joined 3 Discord servers where people have reacted with Paris. And Holly is reacting with Sippy. Can we get a Sippy in here? Can we get a Sippy? Shout out to Holly, always there for us. And yeah, Kaze shared brain cells, bless. It turns out we can have cola in Fortnite. Oh, Mithra, you're about to go to sleep, about to pass out. Happy birthday stream. I said before, you're one of the smartest and kindest people. I still believe this. I think you are awesome yourself, Mithra. I think you are a very considerate, very smart person yourself, for that matter. And I think you are awesome as well. Thank you. Have a good rest. And welcome into Squeak. Hey, hi, hello. Thank you for the birthday wishes, and welcome into Jab Brunch. You are viewer, hello. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Bless y'all. That's cool. Kumiko, you think that Holly can learn to read using WikiHow. You know what? I haven't thought enough about how little my dog is pulling herself up by the bootstraps. You're right. I just need to give her an iPad. Maybe if I just gave my dog an iPad, then I don't know, she could learn to read herself. Oh, it's not drop-in. Nightbot, what are you doing? No, I can't blame Nightbot. That's my fault. I did this. Oh, where are you, Nightbot? Anyway, I am so grateful that it's the weekend. I'm definite that I opened stream with that. I hope that all of y'all are going good. I hope the Friday is treating y'all okay. / Thursday night / whatever day it is for you. Welcome to the end of your week, or almost the end of your week. Relief noises. Relief noises. Not that it's one of those I literally can't say anything more than that. So I must simply make relief noises. Yep. I was thinking that today I might return to... Ooh, there is a hype chest. Today I might return to... Oh, yo, look at the... Okay. Yeah. Look at that little guy. That's a little guy. Thank you for giving me the little guy. That's so really cool. That's a really cool little guy, IMO. But I was thinking I would return to a game that I'm gonna play badly, as opposed to any of the others. As opposed to the times where I'm you know, good at video game. This video game is a small title that no one's ever heard of before. Celeste. Okay. I think I jokingly referred to trying to do some more Celeste at some point in time. And yeah, I want to try. I want to try. And I want to forewarn that if I fail way too miserably, I will give up. Because it's been a day. Yeah, some climb. I will probably open the game in some like early levels and something, but that is my kind of plan. If all else fails, the Outer Wilds have been serving me so well, so we can always return to that. I love Future Funk. It has been a while since I had some Future Funk on in the stream. And there is something nice in that. Welcome into Judge Khan. Hey, hi, hello. How you going? Welcome in. Happy birthday, I can't. Happy birthday. You know what? I think I did it. I am giving myself full marks. Strabbies? Wait, what? What? Wait, what's a Strabby? Thank you to Michelle. Well, thank you to you, and thank you to Michelle. Yeah. Appreciated. You know some people who speedrun it? I think there are a few people that... Oh, there are a handful of people who have been here since I played Celeste all those years ago. It's gotta be close to 2 years ago. Gotta be. So... I hope that those people don't tune in again and see me. Yeah. You know what? I'll leave it at that. But Celeste is so adorable. There's this one Minecraft mod that adds estrogen, which gives you a Celeste dash jump. That's fantastic. Celeste is so adorable. And that mod is actually wonderful. Cute. You didn't get me anything, but don't think I won't come up with it. Gifts are always never required. Always never required. You heard me. You heard me. I meant what I said. There is definitely no other way I could have said that. Thank you for the sentiment of like celebrating the birthday. I think that is the number one to me, actually. Ocean of Garlening. Aww. Always never. I'm always never saying this. Strawberries! Oh, strawberries! You know what? It took me this long. Strawberries. Okay. Just to be like a walking stereotype, I've said before that I'm like half Sicilian, right? My nonno moved to Australia and opened a fruit shop just to be a stereotype, just to be a walking stereotype. And so after he was working, he would come back to, like when he would come to visit, he would bring strawberries. He would bring me strawbs. And I was so fucking obsessed with them. So strawberries still remind me of my nonno. Just to fulfill the prophecy. Just to fulfill them. So strawberries still remind me of him. True story. Which is a little bit, yeah, law drop. Can't stay too long, need a bathe, feeling greasy from day moving boxes. Yeah, I've been loving hearing that the move has been successful. That's really cool. Really cool. Get what's the word? Get a good rest in as well. Have a like nice bath in the like warm, soothing, good day's work connotation. Yeah. Oh yeah, thank you for dropping in whenever you do head out. Yeah, big congrats. There was way too much bullshit, to put it that way, happening with the last place. Yeah. Yeah. Some victories and some celebrations. Hell yeah. Repulsive, you meal prep some waffles. Yo, now you're gonna eat one. That is a beautiful meal prep. I need to do that meal prep. I don't have a waffle maker. but imagine. New house has 2 bathtubs. Holy moly. Yo, Nick. Thank you for the bits. And the bits should have... I'm gonna drop the bits from the ceiling because it was meant to do that. But I genuinely thank you. Kapow, in theory. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for the bits. Jeez, thank you for the birthday wishes as well. I have to emphasize, no gifts are required. No gifts are ever required. That's super generous. I hope you are well. How's it going, Nick? Welcome in. And like 7 sinks. Oh my god. Much to think about. I'm struggling to envisage this. That's wild. All right. 15 bucks from Kmart. Noted. I think that my track record with what's the thing called? My track record with waffles is documented for some of us to remember. That was a while ago, but I remember that I made a hot mess once. So I don't know if I should be trusted with a waffle iron or waffle maker or whatever it's called. Yo, welcome into Cats. Hello. I'll ignite a cupcake. Yo, thank you. Aw, thank you very much. I appreciate the well wishes. Once you wake up, good night. Good night to you, Cats. Thank you for dropping in. Rest well. Appreciate it. A parson! Hey, hi, hello. Welcome into a parson. And thank you for the birthday wishes. Birthday cheer, even. Where's my nothing to see? Why, it's right over there. Can't you see it? Kumiko, you became a waffle-making expert in college. They had a couple of waffle irons. Sick. Alright. Can one make, what's it called? You know what? I was getting ahead of myself, thinking about making like filled waffles or something. I swear someone's mentioned this before. I want to say Kaze's mentioned this before, but not that she needs to be summoned to explain. But I may be getting ahead of myself because that feels like several levels of waffle making ahead of where I am. Also, I don't know if I said enjoy your waffle repulsive. Anyway. Hooray. Okay. The music has bounce. I have a sody pop. Nah. I don't know what areas of the world call it a soda pop or a sody pop or whatever. Or is it you call it soda or you call it pop? I made a yummy Hawaiian pizza. Let's go! Adventurer the chef once again at it. Up to no good. Just kidding. Hawaiian is all good. Nick, you're doing fine. Finishing up your shift. Good luck. Best wishes with work. Thank you for dropping in while you're busy. Kumiko, you call it soda? It is, Okay. It is, soft drink where I'm at. Something feels fun about calling it sody. Don't ask me why. I have no rationale. And it's Des. Welcome into Des. Lovely to see you. How you going? Thank you, Squeak. I appreciate the well wishes. Get some good rest. Wow. First of all, dang. No, I'm just kidding. Sody is a word with good mouthfeel. I agree. It is good mouthfeel. Correct. Thank you for the validation. Squeak, I hope that rest is wonderful and restful. cool new thing for rest to be. Restful. Thank you for dropping in and for the birthday wishes. All the best. Oh, I am going to sit different. I was sitting and I observed it wasn't quite queer enough. Nice. Alright. You saw it was my special stream today. You had to come wish me well. Oh, Des. Thank you. That's really sweet. I appreciate you dropping by and for the well wishes. Kumiko, you gotta get to sleep too? Can't work overtime tomorrow at work, so it's better I go in early. You know what? I mean, damn to hear on the how much work is on your plate front. But also getting some sleep in. If you gotta do that much work, please get the good sleep in. Good on you for going to bed. Rest well. Yeah, appreciate you. Good luck with the work. Oh, Miggy B, you posted a geographic map of what soda is called in different places, but it is US only. Huh. Curious. Oh wow, okay. I love the anomalous ones. I love the states that are just like, what is this? California? That is like overwhelmingly soda, and then there's just that one district area territory that is Coke. Like all soft drinks are Coke. Weird, but okay. Night Judge Khan. Thank you so much. Hope you got what you want and need. Thank you. I wish that for all of y'all. Yeah, I hope you get what you want and need. But thank you so much. Wow. Okay. I am going to... What am I going to do? Great question. What should I do? Should I hang out some more? Should I work out? I'm gonna get some candy. That's the first thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get some candy, so then if someone redeems the munch redeem, I actually am eating candy. Today on my lunch break, I went for a walk and I picked up some desserts so that I could have birthday desserts, like not a whole cake, but I got some sticky rice with taro, and I got some little a few Thai desserts. And then I left them at work. A lot happened at work today, so I'm not going to blame myself or have a go at myself or act like there was any other way that could have panned out. But it is such a shame at the same time. Alas. Big no, I agree. Oh well, they were just little mini desserty things. But I'm pretty sure I still have some candy in the cupboard. Candy. Sody. I'm very American today. Much to think about. Okay, 1 second while I grab that. I have to react to Michelle saying, it's like getting an extra birthday at work, unless someone else ate them. No, no one else ate them. They probably would be still good after the weekend. I will check them out after the weekend, because maybe Monday it's yeah, alright. Maybe. Okay, 1 second. This is very good. I am still doing well for myself. There is good chocolate. Big fan. Okay, let's sit different. Okay. No. I think let's go over to the video game. Let me go over to the video game. Yeah, there she is. My girl. Maybe this real Celeste was the, something. The video game we played along the way. For once I'm not in front of the chat. We need to fix that. Whoa. Oh my god, they remembered my birthday. I make myself laugh and that's what matters. Yippee. Yes, honk if you want to say happy birthday, Simon, exactly. I feel so seen. Tartan Rose, welcome in. And thank you. 7 stream streak. Aww. Hell yeah. Appreciated. Now, does Celeste have music? Forgive my memory. Maybe. Birthday horns. Okay, Fiery. Oh, welcome into Fiery. Wait. Fiery, were you here at the very start? I think you were, but maybe you weren't? Sometimes yes, other times no. Please forgive my memory. But birthday horns, when I first read that, I thought that was you throwing up the hand signal, like the rock on, like... I don't know why. I don't know why the birthday horns made me think it was hell yeah, brother. Like, dude, let's not ask too many questions. let's not ask too many questions. Oh, my apologies for welcoming you twice. Ah, oh, jeez. Marcus, welcome into you. Wait. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Yeah, appreciated. And Kaza, hello. It has very good music even. Good. Alright. Good, so it should. Tom Rose, you're here even when quiet. That's very cool. Well, awesome. Shout out to all the lurkers out there. Appreciate ya. I think that I always avoid looking at the, who's around right now list, because it feels intrusive. Like, I don't know about you, but sometimes I will lurk a stream and I will be like, I'm lurking, please don't notice me. So I just tend to not look. It's a pleasant surprise when I learn that someone was hanging out with us. But I hope that doesn't leave you feeling like I didn't notice you. Aww. Okay, either way. Wait, I'm imagining your streaming setup in the middle of the street. That one sounded close. I am not going to dox myself and my mid-street location. Kaza, you know what? Slay the Spire 2 winning out. Makes sense. Can't fault you. Understood. I will sit back and, what's the word? Understand the priorities as they lay. Okay, Celeste is there. Very good music, so let's chill on this music. Much to think about. I'm so excited. Which is a funny thing to be thinking and feeling. Wait, why is Celeste? There we go. Okay. Looks more normal now. Wow. Okay, okay. Video game. Climb. Okay. So, for those who may not have seen, I'm not that great at video games. And for those who have seen, I hope that validated things. No, I had played Celeste, the first 8 chapters, the main game, a couple of years ago, I think. Repulsive out here gasping. Yeah, it's a shock, I know. That's okay. We grow in the discomfort. And that discomfort when I play video games. I barely got through chapter 8. I like it was really fun. It is really interesting. I think the game itself is fun to play. And the story was really beautiful. So yeah, I think the chapter 9 was returning to the mountain after a period of growth, if I'm remembering. Maybe. So what I might be tempted to do is to what am I tempted to do? Look at that. 11,465 deaths. That's cool. Yeah. What I might be tempted to do is just play around to remember the controls. And that is a significant number. What do you mean? I'm very good at video games. I love video games. I'm you know what? It's learning, it's growth, it's the vibe of the thing. A pro gamer, like correct, thank you. And it was worth saying. Haven't actually finished Celeste. My friend commented that I was weirdly good at sight reading the puzzles. That is good to know that you are an asset to the team, because some of the puzzles I did indeed need to say, hey chat, what am I doing? What is this? Where am I? Why am I floundering this hard? What should I try? I will be sure to direct those questions around. And there's no pressure, chat, if you would rather just watch. Okay, but I will continue. Okay, so I can't just go back to another level. That might be troublesome. Wait, I'm not hearing anything. Ah. Is anyone else? Oh, because I turned the game volume down. Okay, let's do that. That's game. That is a game right there. Cute. Okay. Okay, that might be a little too loud. Maybe there? Maybe. Okay. We'll find out. How loud is it when I... Okay, that's not too bad, I don't think. Okay, that was to hold on to things. Jump. Do I not have the ability to jump twice? I thought I could jump twice. Yeah, okay, that. So, 1, 2. Okay. And what chapter am I up to? How can I see where I'm up to? Is that possible? Will I need to start from scratch? Okay. I will try and continue along here. If I'm finding it absurd, then... If I'm finding it absurd, then what I might end up doing is... So I want the fish to... push me across? Okay, that's something. I think I'm gonna just get frustrated with this, but that's okay. If anyone already know, oh, could someone change what category I'm in? I don't think I changed category. I can do that. Sorry, I will do it. Celeste. Oh, you were doing it. Sorry. Sorry to ask for help, and then I'm gonna change your stream title as well. Mountaineer. Ooh, that rhymes. Friday Mountaineer, nothing to see here. Thank you for attempting to help me, Gibby. Sorry for asking for help and then failing to utilize the help that is offered. It is definitely not a pattern of behavior. There is nothing to read into. Much to think about. There's also lag. Oh, as in between the point in time where I've asked for help and... Yeah, point taken. Thank you for understanding. Oops. Whoops. Since when? A Celeste water level? I don't know. I should look up the, I wonder if there's a way to just kind of see where I'm up to. Like, having to get through everything that I've previously gotten through is super intimidating if there's like, many screens to do. I'm going to look it up. I'm going to look up Celeste Chapter 9 screens, maybe? Oh. Remembered? Maybe? Event Horizon? Determination? Am I in Chapter 9 is the real question. I might have to reverse image search this. Ah! D-Star, welcome in. You woke up and saw me streaming? Welcome in. I mean, please do get more sleep if you need it, but good morning if it's good morning. I am appreciating you here, but I also don't mean to interrupt sleep. What is up, dog? That's a great question. This is Chapter 9. Thank you, Kaza. That is super appreciated because, yeah, if I had just forgotten that I opened another chapter or something, that would have been super awkward. Okay. Well, then I will use that as my... Whoops. Okay. But also, I don't know, what's up, dog, with you? Ah! I'm going a little too fast, so I need a... Bounce over and around. I never beat it myself, so I have no idea where you are. Is this past the heart gate? I don't remember what that is. I'm sorry. I am sorry, I don't remember. But what I can do is grab a screenshot and then Google image search. Ooh, someone was stuck on this one screen for 3 days. A tough screen? But tell me which screen it is. One of the hardest. Okay, good. I'm glad if I only got stuck on one of the hardest. What do we got? Farewell, E07? I don't know if that means anything. Farewell, A-side remembered? That sounds like something. Farewell. Remembered. Okay, okay. So remembered is several, is a sub-chapter with several rooms. Okay. That's good to know. Good to know. So is that past the heart something something? Oh, not sure to be honest. A side. Beyond the heart? There's a crystal heart gate. Maybe, I don't know. I'm sorry, Kaza, I tried. I think it's before the heart gate. I think. D-Star, you have 2 exciting things. If somebody doesn't suddenly have to cancel the plans, you're gonna play D&D, starting a new adventure. That's cute. That's really cute. Okay. And if all goes well, and Lady Luck is on my side, I can buy all PC parts I need for my first PC. That is awesome news. Both of those are really cool and cute news. I hope that all of that goes according to plan. That sounds really fun. The D&D and having your own PC like that. Okay. That's, I think I just saw a... Can I grab the fish? May I... Or do I simply... Yeah, okay. I simply bounce into it. PC done in July, cause money. Done. But that's still like... I hope the time flies. That's still relatively close. We are already in March. We are already in March. It is already the 6th of March. I really like that because February is 28 days long, that means that the days of on the calendar for March, okay, this is really hard for me to explain. basically, because there was a Friday the 13th in, I just saw the how are your Q1 goals going, and that is ridiculous. I'm all my KPIs are green, something. There's something very funny to me about a red, amber, green rating system being RAG. There's something very funny to me about the idea of, I'm gonna RAG rate it. Anyway. Because there are 28 days in February, yada yada, Friday the 13th is happening again. We get a second Friday the 13th. So that's that's exciting to some people, such as myself. Don't often get many Friday the 13ths, right? It's kind of rare. 2 in a row. I heard that, who celebrates Friday the 13th? Tattoo parlors. Hope they have great flash days. Ah! Okay. Nope. You don't really get 13ths in general. Only 12 a year. I really had to think about that. I was like, why are there only 12? Surely there's many. Right now I'm just looking around. In theory, the PC build. I'm not sure what my budget is going to be exactly. Right, okay. That's still exciting times. I keep hesitating. Don't hesitate. Act with conviction. Maybe I should be using the pad instead of the angular thing. What's it called? Words are escaping me. This is the Friday night stream dilemma. I'm finally with enough time and I got further than I had before. I am proud of myself. I am finally with enough time and energy and like the freedom to stream. Ain't that nice? However, it's Friday night. I just worked all week. Brainy mushy. Brain gooey brain that leaves me susceptible to behaving a little silly. And I don't know if that's the para that people enjoy. Not that you need to tell me or reassure me or something, but it does make me go, I want to have a fun little silly stream. Please don't slap my brain, that's my brain. That's my brain, I don't know you. Have confidence, no confidence. Sad. Okay, okay. The PC pop prices are kind of crazy as well. This is true. True. Think I... Close. Once you don't know him, he slurped brain. But that's unfortunate. Are you really D-Star? For true? I did it a second time. That means I can probably do it a third time. The positive spin. Twirling towards positivity. I feel like I should watch The Simpsons. Some stream of consciousness. Climb too quick. Jump that puffer fish? Ah! Like that, right? That's how I meant to jump the puffer fish? Probably. No, probably not, now that I think about it. Okay. Oh, that was too good. Oh! Got further than before. Progress. Progress. Technical skill. Takes practice. I was about to ask, what's Celeste's day job? Forgetting that Celeste is the mountain. It's like, yeah, but what does she do on a weekday? Much to think about. How's she paying the bills? Oh! You are just now learning this. Hey! Yeah, the beautiful bouncing lady. How do I describe her? Our protagonist, she is, her name is Madeline. Madeline? Or is it Madeline? Oh, man. Maddie. Mandolin. Yeah, our protagonist eats rocks. She and Celeste are in a toxic relationship. Oh no, the accuracy. No, I'm kidding. It's a relationship of growth, of learning, of introspection, of damage. Mad at Lynn. I could never. What did Lynn ever do? You know, speaking of mandolin, no, this is not really speaking of mandolin. Mad at Lynn ate your tiramisu. Rude, okay. Never mind, you're right. This is a call-out post. I am going too far. Ah, so close. Well, that was the furthest I've gotten. And I did it. With intention. That sounds so expensive, D-Star. Like, I hope you get it. I hope you get exactly what you're after. In this economy, God. Make it so. I hope that wasn't taken to be shutting you down in any way. Yeah, no. Ah. You still have a 6 gig VRAM card. Wait, do I know what a VRAM card is? Around 400 each. Okay. That's not nearly as much as I thought it was. Not that, I know much about these things, but... GPU. Oh, I forgot to ask for technical assistance. I was meant to ask for technical assistance with the mic. Oh well. This is not going crash hot. Do we think I should keep trying? Like... Not that I already want to give up or anything, but I'm just not sure how interesting this will be to watch if I think there was a point in time where I was stuck. It is my birthday. It is my birthday. Trying to force the blur. No, I'm trying to do... I'm trying to bounce it. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I am trying to bounce it. Have you done the B-sides? Some of them. I've done a couple of B-sides. I think I'm just nervous to leave where I'm up to, because then I will need to get back up to this point, you know? What to do with the riddle of the Fugger? What? And yeah, Nick. Fingers crossed. Ah! Okay. Nope. Alright. Nope. The timing is very important. Yes, I know. I'm very aware of what I should be doing. I don't need tips on what I should be doing. The problem is my, technical skill. The problem here is not do I understand what I should be doing. The, problem is I don't, my hands, I am not a pro gamer. My, reflexes to, press the buttons at the right time and like make it happen at the right time is a reflex problem. So just to be clear, I'll let you know if I'm after a tip, but right now it's more of a, I just have to keep practicing and trying to build up the muscle memory for what order I'm meant to press what in. Yeah, if this is unwatchable, understood. But I just kind of wanted to have had the experience of finishing chapter 9. That is something that I wanted to do, to see where the story went. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. I misread it as the serious. Arg. If you don't die, right. When you win the video game, when you are successful at video gaming. Real chicken Manny, yo, welcome in. Jumping into spikes kills you. Some say is bad. Some people say a lot of things. What does a pufferfish doing up a mountain? You know what? I'll ask. Next time I'm jumping into the guy and making him explode, I'll ask why he's here. Because obviously he's the one who should answer. Answer for his crimes, not me. The one forcing him to an early death. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh, why not cute shark? Still not quite. Okay, something I'm genuinely unsure of is how sometimes the pufferfish explosion will throw me the right distance, and sometimes it will throw me a too far distance. If anyone knows, am I like, if I should let go of the bumper, or like, if there's something that I'm doing that causes that to happen, or if it's just timing? Like, is it button related or just timing is kind of my question. But if no one really knows that off the top of your head, that's fine. Why can't a pufferfish like mountaineering? Yep. Let women mountaineer. Genuine connotation. That's the video game. Okay. The pufferfish likes its personal space, and I like its personal space too. True. I appreciate when its personal space is... Okay, that was me. That was definitely me. That was me. Oh, I forgot I was meant to be using the arrow pad. I don't know how long I've been doing things the wrong way for. But Axonoa BT, welcome in Axonoa. How you going? Oh. Yes, alright. The directional pad does feel slightly more like having control over her movement. And yet, I think... I think many people are saying this. I would like to meet them. The people who think that I think would love to meet them, greet them, have like an orange juice together. Girl, you're going the wrong direction. What happened this week? Trying to think, do I have any cool news? Oh! That was so far! That was so far! That was big far! That was so far! An exceptional distance! I traveled! I'm going the distance. I am looking for speed. I'm all alone in my time of need. Oh no, that's not the lyrics I'm looking for. You saw it. We have a witness. Thank you, Space. You noticed. I appreciate being observed. Big far. Thank you. Thank you. I am rather proud of that. Racing and chasing and plotting a course. I am doing those things. I think I know 2 Cake songs. That one and the gosh, that girl looked real cool in her sweater vest. No, in her cute skirt and big shirt. Right off your karaoke list, and I'm sure you sound much better. Short skirt, long jacket. I liked my version better. Okay. Locking in. Lock it in, Eddie. What are these dated references? What's that? I'm out of touch? Maybe. What else is on the karaoke list? Wait, Cake did a cover of War Pigs? That sounds sick. Did they, like, talk sing it? Okay. That's on the list too. Dang. Trying to remember. What did I recently do at karaoke? I don't know why I can't remember. I think there were a fair few ironic ones. I'm really... Oh! You sang the Shrek song. Like somebody once told you? Well, somebody once told me the world... Like the Smash Mouth Shrek song. Nice. I think there's a secondary... Wait, I'm sure there's more than 2 songs in Shrek, but the other one I think of is Hallelujah. The like, and is there another one? Probably. Yeah, ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. So true. That one is less fun. True, 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 true. Ah! Was Smash Mouth... Okay, forgive my ignorance. Was Smash Mouth, like, really popular and famous before Shrek? Like, did they have an identity outside of that? That sounds really horrible. They probably did, right? I just didn't know because, like, I didn't know. No, they weren't? I keep... Okay. It'll be... Okay. Phew. You thought it was top 40 before Shrek? I couldn't say for sure. Fair. I remember doing the classic karaoke, but I don't think that was my, like, most enjoyable. The lead singer did. Going off vibes, repulsive? Fair. I mean, so am I. The lead singer did pass away, and I, like, yeah. Think that there's definitely story around that I can only vaguely half remember. And so I'm just recalling, like, a general bit of sad about that. And, like, it being not a great final years for him, which sucks. Regardless of what I don't super remember much, but nonetheless. Okay, in 2000 they were nominated for Best Pop Performance because of the song. And Shrek came out later. Okay, there you go. Mystery Men had All-Star first. Mystery Men? Wait, is that a movie? Had All-Star? Or was it a cover? Oh my god. You know what? A comedy, huh? Yeah. I think part of the sad that I'm remembering is that he was struggling with his mental health and with addiction. Or substance use. I hesitate to use the word addiction when I don't know what was happening for him. Yeah, I'll leave it at that. Yeah. You still love the It Is a Mystery Ghost. It's a mystery. It is. Oh, okay. One of the best things that came out of the internet. I got a phone notification. I forgot what I was gonna say. I got a phone notification. Full stop. Good story. I've got to admit out loud that I'm still feeling the residue from today. I don't mean to use the space to vent, but I like had a really, really difficult final appointment. It wasn't anyone's fault, just well, it was a little bit someone's fault, but I'll leave that alone. Yeah, and I've just kind of got to acknowledge that it's still lingering over me. So please forgive a little bit of my scattered. Just wondering, but have you been on this jump for the entire stream? Absolutely. And unironically said, so, Real Chicken, Manny, however I should shorten your name. I played Celeste, the first 8 chapters, many moons ago, a really long time ago. And I started chapter 9, and I struggled with the whole game. I'm really bad at video games. I'm so sorry. I'm working on it. Not really. Manny. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I had gotten up to this screen maybe a couple of years ago, and I was thinking to myself, I actually really want to know how chapter 9 goes. I kind of want to know what impact there is on the story, if there is, like, yeah, I want to go to there. So as a like fun little return, I've opened up the video game. How far in are we now? Oh, I opened up the video game maybe half an hour ago, 45 minutes ago. And I have been on this screen ever since. So my apologies, but I was relearning to play the game, in all fairness. And trying to relearn how to play the game based on one screen is a little bit of a challenge. I'm gonna give myself that grace. But I also am not going to be super shocked if I don't get super far. I will keep going on the directional. I think if I'm remembering playing this game right, the way that I played this game was sometimes being surprised at what I managed to do, continuing trial and error, and eventually shocking myself as I finish the screen. Yeah, fuck it. I think that's okay. Playing this level on and off, I think it took me about a year to beat it. Well, shit. Well, shit. You know what? Respect that you stuck with it. Respect that you got there in the end. Congrats on getting there in the end. That would... I won't be shocked if I do. I think I said when I first started it up that, if this gets too frustrating, I'm just gonna open another game and hang out there. I think the other thing I'm mindful of is that I don't want to be not entertaining. I don't want everyone to like bail because the game is too boring. Not to pressure anyone to stick around. But like, maybe I should do something that's more fun to watch. Maybe this was a cute idea in theory, but... Chocolate. Folks playing games on the side? Respect. You're playing Pokemons? Lime, did you want to share what you're playing? Not that you have to. Wow. The farewell music is great. I think it sounds pretty good. Space Station 14. I'm not sure if I know it. Cool. I hope it's good fun. Welcome to your weekend. Oh! Lena Rain? Yeah, I am, whenever I'm observing in myself that when I'm being quiet, I am finding myself going back to things that happened today. I think because because countertransference, but like that's, that's an aside. So, no, okay. Computer, make sure Lena Rain always gets an extra chicken wing on the house? Why would she leave her chicken wings on the house? That's so wasteful. Computer, delete that chicken wing. No, I'm sorry. Who is she? Who is she and why is chicken wing? Counter-transference time. Aren't we all? And in the end, wasn't the real transference the counter we bumped into along the way? I can't get out of my head, ADHD walk. You know, the like upper body rotating around objects, ADHD walk as you almost bump into everything along the way. Such a mood. Composer for Celeste and also Minecraft. Aw, you know what? I'm assuming from Lena, but maybe that's rude of me. Ah. Yeah, cool. Just double checks before I'm bloody rude to someone who's made something so beautiful. That's amazing. Thank you for letting me know who it is. Okay. I need to... The timing that I would like to get better is when I jump onto that little spring. So, that varies on whether or not I get there in time. Because sometimes I'm too early, sometimes I'm too late. The Goldilocks platform. The Goldilocks game. My porridge is too warm. I do have gluten-free oats, you're right. Makes porridge. Damn. Okay, but porridge is really good. Please ignore that it's like summer. Oh, no, it's not. We're into autumn. That's basically porridge season. Much to think about. Goldilocks, when you think about it, is kind of emblematic of the fact that beggars can in fact be choosers. Well, I guess thefters can indeed be choosers. Oops. Thievery 1, begging 0. Exactly. Yet more reasons why I should, use libgen. I think realistically, very casually mentioning that I will often, source my books by, using libgen, but you know what? We want information to be accessible, and good books I will indeed buy. Slash, there are some authors that I will not steal from, like yeah. I think there are some people like I'm reminded of Empire of Normality. I was kind of like, I don't think ethically I can steal this one. Anyway, Lena Raine was born on a leap day, so she's technically only 10. Damn, that's kind of wild. Then her birthday wouldn't have been this year. I wonder if she chooses like the 28th or the 1st. If she chooses to celebrate every year. I sure hope so. It would suck to always have to wait. Yeah, surely not. Okay. No. Okay. A quadruple birthday? How would someone even do that? Like 4 times the celebration? 4 times the gift expectations? Yeah, that is the question. I celebrate a birthday every 6 hours? I do? Oh, on the day. Eat 4 cakes. Yeah, but usually you do something special for your birthday. Like, usually you try and live a day of splendor, splendor, of whimsy and splendor. Why is splendor the word that came to mind? So yeah, maybe like 24 cakes. Top 4 cakes go. I think, I don't know what has done it, but tiramisu is on the list lately. I think I have been missing a strawberry shortcake. What else would I put in the list? Maybe a lemon meringue? And a carrot cake. Oh, carrot cake goes way higher. Carrot. Tres leche. I'm going to mispronounce words, please forgive me. Wunderbar. 4 different birthday parties. Strawberry rhubarb pie. Beautiful. That was so close! I'm really proud of that one. Cheesecake. Cheesecake. Okay. Continental? Like a cooked cheesecake or a raw. It's fucking raw. What's a non-cooked cheesecake? Strawberry cheesecake though. McCann's chocolate cake. McCann? I don't know if I know it. Is this a particular local delicacy or brand that I am unfamiliar with? In esta economica? In this economy? Maybe? Tres leches? 3 whole leches? It's 3 kinds of milk, right? Milk? I'm glad someone saw. Thank you, adventurer. Oh. Cheaper chocolate cake you can get at a supermarket? Okay, so like a mud cake. So there is in Australia a is it Woolworths? Mud cake that was wait, you've made me remember Viennetta? What's the name of that ice cream cake? Viennetta. Yeah! Ice cream cake. You've reminded me of mud cakes and Freddo cakes and Viennetta, which is like the things that were childhood birthday cakes. Like the full spectrum. Same. I too am the full spectrum. Wow. Food conversations. I'm gonna eat some more chocolate. You know, for all that effort I put in, no, I'm being silly. Yeah, I didn't put in much effort. But there has been very little munch redeem. Not calling out anyone in particular, looks at the chat. So I am going to manual munch redeem. And I'm going to Wait, is there a Montredeem turned on? Did I not turn on the Montredeem? Oh my god. Oh my god. I did this. This was my doing. Who am I to complain about a system failure? I, the system, have failed you, the chat. I am so sorry. I am not coming out as a system right now. I am so embarrassed. My bad. On Para's birthday, no less. Oh my god. I am... You know what? You shouldn't forgive this one, chat. Wait, did the Montredeem work? Wait, the Montredeem's not doing anything. Girl, where are you? What are you doing? Where are you? Huh? I gave so much sass. I have failed spectacularly. And you have to forgive me because it's my birthday. I'm so sorry, chat. This is ridiculous. Where is the Montredeem? Oh my god, I have to start from scratch. Alright, we're doing it live. Montredeem. Action. What action? Okay, that. Okay. One sec. Save. Okay. And now you're being scammed for your points. Your precious 10 internets. Got him. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. Where is? There it is. There it is. It's so bad. I love it. 10 points. I'm brutal. I'm so sorry. So brutal. Thanks for the Montredeem. I don't know how you knew, but yeah, I think it's a good time for me to have some more chocolate. I'm sorry, chat. I feel really bad about that. Oh well. We have rectified. What was I saying before that? Oh, we were talking about foods and cakes. That's right. And then that made me hungry and made me wonder why the people have not demanded food. I can make it up by beating this section. You know what? I will do my best. If that will help you feel like I've made it up, well, then I am willing to give it a solid try. This may affect my ability to not try. But no, that's fine. I did want to keep trying for at least a little bit. Oh! My girl goes flying. Oh. You know, in previous birthday streams, I had, maybe one? Maybe two. I had done a little spin wheel redeem to like, either make me have a sip of my drink or to ask me a question or, etc. I never turned that on again, but... No, you know what? Thank you for saying it out loud, but I had definitely hoped that was the case. I don't know if people, in this community audience stream feel like you need to wait for an opportunity to ask me a question or to okay, are we spinning the wheel now? My first cartoon crush, I've answered this before. It's embarrassing. It's so embarrassing. It's so embarrassing. Wait, have I answered this before? I must have answered this before. Tell us again. Okay. I thought you were doing a throwback, but if you don't, wait, surely, have I invented a memory? It's Gohan from Dragon Ball Z. It was Gohan from Dragon Ball Z. Specifically Super Saiyan Gohan. So cool. He's so cool. Oh, dang. That's so valid. Thank you. You would have remembered that. Okay, fair enough. Dang it. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the validation. I thought it was so dorky. Me next. What's your favorite word? Favorite word? I think that... Oh, jeez. I'm worried that I am being unoriginal, but for some reason, whenever I think of my favorite word, I think of that scene from Donnie Darko, where supposedly the most beautiful word is Celador. I don't know what there is about that word, but it does feel very beautiful. I don't know if it's my favorite word, but it definitely is. It definitely seems to be beautiful. Whoa! Wait, Mickey B, were you not saying that because I said it? There you go. I don't know if it's me. It's two words? Okay, I have to choose one of them. I make Zeller and Dor fight to be my favorite. Donnie Darko was a weird movie. Donnie Darko was a great movie. Okay, no, it wasn't that great because I had to study it. You know how, like, studying something in high school ruins it for you? What? Big stretch. What other words are good? Do you have a favorite word, Manny? I think that's such a cool question. To have a favorite word, because there are things that I like saying because they're fun to say. There are words that feel fun to say, like superfluous. Superfluous is so superfluous, and I never need to say superfluous, but it feels good? It also feels silly, but yeah. Slump. Slump is one of those words that sounds like what it means, and kind of looks like what it means as well, if that makes any sense. Like the word is pretty flattened. and the L is up and the P is down, so it's kind of like, ugh. Oh, I think it's fun that vacuum has two U's next to each other. Yeah. Tangentially. Tangentially. Nope, not, not easy word say good. What other word do I like saying? I think there are lots of words that are regularly in my vocabulary, but that's an aside. Yeah. Tangentially or why can't I say it now? And then talking about random stuff, absolutely, very good. Favorite superpower? Oh. Okay, may I ask a clarifying question? Favorite in the sense that I really enjoy when it pops up in media, or favorite in the sense that I wish that I had this power? So hopefully that makes sense as a clarifying question. Should have said shape-shifting? Yeah. Oh yeah. But I know I've asked a clarifying question. I would like myself to clarify that I do not... Oh, no! I do not myself have answers for either of the questions that I... Oh! Girl. Shape-shifting is probably the best power that doesn't turn you evil. Curious. I think it's fun that thong can mean underwear or a flip-flop, the least sexy of all footwear. True. But wait, what are the sandals, like socks and sandals? Which is worse? Actually, no, some people like feet, so this is probably not a helpful question, but thongs or sandals, which is less... Yeah, not even go to... Yeah. Okay, that was pretty far, thank you. I've gotten slightly further than that, so I am getting further along. Most deadly. I go question? Question. It's better than just saying it and then saying the question mark at the end. A poll? A poll for me? It's my birthday. I was gonna say you shouldn't have, but thank you. Wait, I don't think I need a poll. I think I'm only really asking Neek. Yeah, I feel like Neek... Wait. Yeah, Neek did ask about, the superpowers, so I feel like Neek gets to, decide if you so wish to, you know. Poll, is para cool? It is an anonymous poll. Maybe I will learn something today. No. Wait, okay. Is there a language that does a upside down question mark at the start and a question mark at the end? If that makes any sense? Ah! No, it is good when I'm making progress, and when the progress I'm making is closer together. Spanish? It is called Spanish? That's Spanish. Okay. No habla español? Is it habla or hablo? Habla. Maybe. I'm afraid that I don't know Spanish. So if it's Spanish, there you go. But if extremely gentle, incorrect buzzer, I'm pretty sure Miggy B speaks Spanish. So, if I can ask that, Harsh incorrect buzzer? Wait, who's being buzzed? Is chat incorrect or am I incorrect? Both can be true. Okay, teleportation or invisibility, shrugs. Wait. Sorry, Neek. I'm not meaning to not answer your question. I was going to... I was intending to ask... You know what? Let me just choose one. Instead of asking clarifying questions, what if I simply chose one? First person is Pablo? Espanol. Espanol was what I was trying to say. Yeah. I can speak English. Yeah. Anyway. Superpower. The question was about superpower. I would love the ability to create, like... Is transmutation a superpower? If I could change the, like... If I could do, like, something alchemical and create from thin air, that would be kind of sick, right? I don't know if that's a superpower. King Midas has power. I don't know. There is something that, like, when I picture... Okay, if I picture myself doing something super powery, supernaturally, there is something involved with my hands. There's something creating or like, moving energy. Maybe this is some, like, Avatar The Last Airbender ass shit, but if I picture myself in some kind of superhero situation, I am, like, able to, like, create something or, like, change the nature of something with my hands. I don't know how to put that. Yeah. Because, yeah, I think that when I was a teenager, not to call people a teenager for wanting this, but, like, when I was a teenager, I used to wish that I could just be invisible and, like, be able to, like, go to places where I'm not meant to be and hear what's happening or listen in and understand things. And now I'm like, oh, poor kidder. Like, aw. But I think that less wanting to change myself or that stuff, I'm now kind of like, I would like to, like, reality bending kind of vibe. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I never really saw, or I never really paid that much attention to Marvel-y things, but I'm sure there's someone in that does something. Yeah. Anyway. Spill the tea. Okay, that's more interesting than playing into your own insecurities like I was. That's way more interesting. Yeah. Avatar the Last Gender Bender? Excuse me? Possibly, honestly. I want to be able to load up any real-world object or concept in the programming language and source editor of my choice. So wait, when it goes live, where does it go live? No! What was I meant to do? I didn't notice that was there. Oh, it goes live in the real world? So be able to edit the real world. Kishibe Rohan? Sauce edit Pepsi to be tastier. It's a public service. Boolean racism equals false. Yeah. Wait, as in there is no more racism? That's what that means, right? Yeah. Gmod our superpower. Cool. If not, I'll start with the title and write the fanfic around it. This is a perfectly valid way to create. Delete random proton? And be creating explosions all the time. Whenever I think of the butterfly effect, I think of Ashton Kutcher, which also makes me think of the TV show Punk'd. And I've never watched Punk'd in my life, but the butterfly effect is now deeply intertwined with the concept of being punked is kind of funny. Would you give yourself a theme song? When I step, funny noise, but when I step, para theme. What if? Oh. They both involve harmless pranks. That's so true. The butterfly effect. Sure, yeah. Don't think we need the strong nuclear force anymore. Adventure, too topical. Rough. No, bud. Please don't delete the strong nuclear force. The entire project relies on that. Mutually assured destruction, final version, final, absolute final. Version 2. I never named this fish. This fish has just been hanging out here. Also, are there any more questions? I was enjoying those. No pressure, but random questions are good for the brain-tainment. Brain entertainment. Brain-tertainment. It's a particle physics thing, you wouldn't get it? You're right, but someone else spin the wheel. Latest cartoon crush. Latest? Have I watched cartoons? Wait, what are some recent cartoons? What are some recent cartoons? Why can't I think of any cartoons? That's rough. There have gotta be recent cartoons. Rick and Morty? You think that I have a cartoon crush from Rick and Morty? Oh, that's unfortunate. Sorry, I'm sorry. Sorry if anyone out there, that's you, you know, you live your best life. I'm sorry. That's so judgy. Adventure time. What a sentence to arrive to. I'm sorry, Ashley Eris, welcome in. There have definitely been some sentences said today, and there will be future sentences said as well. I hope that your day is good. Hear me out, Morty's dad? Thank you for the follow. Get the hear me out cake. Rough. It's interesting times in here. Okay. Okay, let's think about this. A recent cartoon. A recent cartoon. Recent cartoon. Google is my friend. Well, it's not. Objectively, Google is not my friend. Recent... recent cartoons. Oh, I don't know any of these. These are children's... Okay, recent cartoons that I would have seen. Recent cartoons, that are good. How do I search for things? Okay. I've never seen any of these. Steven Universe is not recent. Okay. Turns out the internet didn't help me this time. Alas. Don't Google... Okay. You're insomniating, so I figured I'd look for a channel to hang out in. Hell yeah. I mean, other than the cars speeding outside, hopefully this is chill. Sorry to hear about the insomnia, that's rough. Yeah. I do hope you get good rest soon. Claws? I remember you recommending that. I also didn't watch it. I hopefully will remember to next Christmas. I am very stuck on the idea of cartoons, of recent cartoons. There was an additional question about favorite icebreakers, and I'm gonna answer that one. I don't have one. Wait. Okay, favorite icebreaker as in I've arrived at the shindig. There are people around. I would like to walk up to someone that I barely know and break the ice a little. Or, I am in a group therapy, or I am facilitating a group and I need to decide on a tolerable icebreaker for everyone to be put through. No, the first one? Okay. I don't know if I have a go-to icebreaker. Observing something about them. Like, okay, I went to a gig last night and I walked up to someone who was like absolutely moshing. Like they were going wild in the pit. They were, it was a lot of local bands and I was like, you're doing God's work out there. I was like, hell yeah, I love how much you're having fun. Like, I didn't frame it like that, but I was like, yeah, I love your energy. How's it going? What's your name? That's my, my vibe is, what do I appreciate about what this person is doing? That's at least what I went with then. The Boy That Cries Wolf is written from the perspective of the townsfolk to excuse their mismanagement of a wolf attack. I've never considered this. But the townsfolk are officially cancelled. That boy who cried wolf, blamed the victim. I mean, objectively, that's what that story is, a little. Maybe. Anyway, okay, back to cartoons. I remember having a not sure if have crush on or not sure if want to be about Garnet from Steven Universe. So when I saw Steven Universe there, I was like, yeah, a bit. But I think that I ended up feeling that it was a respect the energy rather than crush, you know? There's like a powerful and strong, and I liked that. Okay, so it looks like the... You wish what? Yeah. Not sure, not sure. Most recent cartoon I watched. Oh! Animated non-anime was Invincible. I don't think I've seen that. Wait, what's About Time? Space, what did I do? Due to a series. Wait, what? Due to a series of mutual misunderstandings, Para lives next to a drag strip? What does that. What does that mean? What is another meaning for drag strip? Ah, I used to facilitate meetings. I also people's favorite nut or citrus. What? Restricted enough category. What fruit or vegetable resonates with you as a person? It's a question for you, chat. What fruit or vegetable resonates with you? Like, yeah, I'm that. A racing strip where they do drag races, but the lame kind. What? As in ones involving cars? For shame. I live in the middle part of a racetrack? The real answer is that I've left the door open so that my pup can have a nice free travel. Nice free travel. Yeah, it's the public transport free zone into the yard. There's only like 5 citruses and 8 nuts. Huh. Okay, favorite. The door is open so cars can drive through. Maybe. Hey, maybe. Hey, look. Housing is difficult. I moved to Sydney. Do you know how expensive it is to live here? Stinky, you really? Okay, you know what? Alright. Okay, what citrus? See, funnily enough, I really like, I responded to the icebreaker question of what fruit or vegetable do you resonate with being like, I think I'm a bit of a lemon, and then my co-facilitator laughed at me. They laughed at me in front of everyone. And I was just like, no. But it was like, it was really mean, actually. No, I'm kidding. I did that to myself. It's brutal. It is brutal. They were like, no, that makes sense because like the Sicilian, and I'm like, yeah, that's why. Not because I'm an acquired taste. Like, not because people kind of react strongly to me. No, I'm kidding. Not because I go great with salmon. Cries a little bit. Oh, jeez. The really funny thing is when a VTuber's tracking picks up a background sound, and their lip syncing makes them go along with it. Yes. I am the vroom. I am the vroom. Oh, God. Alright. Hallucinogenic mushrooms are vegetable. They're a fungi. Yeah, thank you. We got some fungi fans or fungi educators. A whole incoherent category of their own. There was once a time where I wanted to understand fungi more, and then I realized that I was out of my element. I realized that this was going to require actual investment of energy and effort and thought. And then I simply respected the mycelium, my chemical romance understanders. I simply respected them. I simply acknowledge and respect. Yeah. Getting my clipboard out, watching the Venga Boys. I thought you said Viagra Boys. Listening to sports, writing down all of the names of all the sports. They have some banger songs, not gonna lie. And I like missed them when they were in town. Was very disappointed. We have some fun in here. Some fun guys in here. So true. So true. Shout out to all the fun guys. Shout out to all the fun gals. Shout out to all the fun theys. I hate the concept of referring to NBs as simply theys. I'm sorry to have participated. We deserve better. Are regular mushrooms not vegetables? Nah. Wait, regular mushrooms are vegetables? I thought they were all fungi. Whoa, you made a Mushroom Girl VTuber model once? That's sick. Ah. That's very cool. What? Nope. I wish I was someone capable of, what's the word? Oh wait, vegetable's a culinary term. Oh. Culinary. You know what? Culinary ignorance over here. Oh, we have a fave mushroom VTuber. What? Squeegee? Squeegee. And once again, we are back to talking about food. No! Fish isn't a real taxonom. Oh my god. Who invented talking? We need to have some words. Oh no. Okay, taxonomical category. Taxonomical category. Someone needs to get in contact with the ATO. Those fish ain't paying their taxes. No! Okay. Hey, it's Azure Moon! Azure! Sorry, I just remembered that saying the full name is not the vibe. Welcome in, Azure. It is nice to see you again. Okay. What? Gonna hang out with a friend, but I can't decide on my place, their place, or thrifting/mall. What if? Okay, go to the mall, grab some food, then head out thrifting, go home to check out the haul again together. That's the vibe I am her. Me trying to fit in way too much in a day? I could never be me. John Language, and notorious inventor of words. Thank you for the happy birthday. Appreciated. If you say my full name, I assume you are a serial killer. You know what? Unfortunate. Reading the full pronunciation, like when I'm on a Wikipedia page and I see the actual annotated pronunciation, the actual like, here's how it's done, here's how it's said, I get scared. I get a little bit scared. Because someone out there understands words way better than I ever could. I always studied literature at school. I never really did English as a subject in a way where I understood beyond like nouns, verbs, adverbs. What's the other one? adjectives, pronouns, pronoun noises, deeper understanding of language is not something that I have that much experience with, and therefore it is scary. Fear of the unknown. That unknown, the language that I speak. Arguably. Don't look too hard into that. Start at one place, then more. Ooh, then end up at other place. Yes, see? A secondary location. You know what they say about those? Always a fun time. They definitely don't give any warnings about it. Okay. That's my name? Gosh, okay. It is time for some water. I'm gonna drink some water. Good times. Anyone joining more recently, it is tradition, I've done it once before, that on birthday streams, you can ask AMA, feel free to ask me a silly question. I'm making this out to be way more intentional than it is. So feel free to ask the silly questions. That's a secondary, then a tertiary location. That's like higher education. I really like thrifting, op shops. Like, if there is an option for hangouts to involve that, I love that, yeah. Favorite game I've streamed? Space for the Unbound. I think I'm still, that and Amori, like those had beautiful stories. I really liked those stories, and they stuck with me. Like beautiful, ringing, like ear-ringing kind of beautiful. Yeah. True? Yeah, true. I think true. I've had less time for games more recently. I am really enjoying Outer Wilds. That's fun. That's very fun. What? Very... I don't know, there are some games that just, that just have the right energy, have exactly the energy that I want. What about you, chat? Do you have a favorite game that we've kind of explored, played through, played some of, done something adjacent to playing? Yeah, maybe this should be I ask chat questions. I think I do that anyway. Typing phonetically is so much work, but it's a lot of fun to make a sentence unreadable. That's so cool. Okay, if I were to try and actually read that, scary. I am taping there. Why have I got an accent? What is this accent? It's kind of like Welsh. The Nectelli? What is this accent? It is scary. I don't. That's what I am seeing in front of me. There's something in it that's like my tongue is at the front of my mouth. Disco Elysium was good. Was definitely good. You know what? Good choice. Good. Amori and Celeste. There you go. Yeah, I think Amori... Celeste is a story of strength, resilience, recovery, endurance. I say, what, I don't know how many hours I've been playing tonight. Maybe 1.5. That's my guess. I'm guessing we're at like an hour and a half in to the game. So like close to 2 hours streaming. 2.5? Okay, a little bit longer. But Repulsive, your thoughts were Space for the Unbound is number 1. Very good. I think Amori might have been the only game I played before you did. Interesting. Never seen you before, fair. Also, Ashley Eris, should I be shortening your name or should I be putting respect on the full name? My favorite thing is running into Spikes in Celeste. Look, if you do something well, why change it? If you've got something down, pat, lean into your strengths, as I say. And my strength? I was going to say something and I was like, no, that's too dark. I don't want to talk about, you know, how Madeline has to go through this. Madeline? Madeline. Maddie. Reading phonetics makes you Scottish, noted. There was something very... yeah. You have like 3,300 hours on Amori? That is amazing, and I do remember like quite a bit about what that game means to you. Kind of amazing. Awesome. You go by Ash or Ashley? Hell yeah. Thank you for letting me know. Aisling? Please feel, it's really hard to tell. Oh, I was about to be like, it's really hard to tell someone correct pronunciation on the internet, but we were literally just talking about how that is done. Aisling, thank you. Thank you for correcting me. That is the kind of pronunciation guide that I appreciate. Nobody jumps into Spikes like me. The urge to read that in a like Trumpian voice, unfortunate. Mandarin is... We were also talking about wait, I went blank. What was that in response to? I'm sorry if that was really loud. I was trying to do a really low scream, but then I looked at the measurement and it looked really like I might have shouted in your ear. So I really hope that wasn't a shout. Oh, bit of a bois moment, for sure, for sure. Ooh, Irish orthography is goofy sometimes. That's kind of hell yeah. I think I've said it before that when I was a little rebel child, I had a fake ID. And by a fake ID, I mean a person in year 12 was like, you can have my learner's permit to get into the gigs and stuff. And so the first thing I needed to do was learn how to say Siobhan. The first thing I needed to do is realize that Siobhan is not, in fact, her name. Anyway. Read it like Gaston, which is an improvement? You think Gaston's voice is an improvement on mine? Understandable. Have a nice day. Anyway, y'all are getting Paralore tonight. Oh! Oops. Oh no, an improvement on Trump. Oh, okay, that makes much more sense. Okay. You know what? Not a hard thing to achieve. An improvement on that. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for clarifying. I'm just a silly guy. No one runs into spikes like Gaston. Absolutely. Ah, jeez. I loved Beauty and the Beast. Okay, childhood movies that were like really good. Oh shit. Yeah, that's my question for you, chat. Did you have a favorite like Disney movie or childhood movie that was like, yeah, this speaks to me. I'm gonna watch this one on repeat. Because I think it is really sweet hearing about the messages that stuck with childhood us, like the movies that really, you know, oh, that's just like me for real, you know? Siobhan. My sister was disappointed when Beast turned back into the human man form. I'm sorry, but their choice of design for human Beast was lukewarm. Lukewarm. Agreed. Many were? Okay. I am getting slouchy. I need to sit up straight and I need to like big stretch. Big stretch. Time for some water. I rather like it in this room. Like, I have found a comfortable place in this room full of failure. I have grown content with what I have. I have learned to accept the crumbs. The crumbs I eat. Lukewarm and Dave Chili. Oh my god, the drag race is back. The most comfortable infinite spike deaths, correct. And good here. It's like a warm blanket. Actually, speaking of which, I'm going to get my blanket. Let's take a second. Yeah. I'm going to BRB. And I encourage everyone, if you want to make a cup of tea, if you want to get something that's comfy for you, if you want to do something to improve the little space you've got to yourself right now, now is an opportunity to do that. Getting some more water, maybe a cup of tea, maybe, or maybe some snackage. That's on my to-do list. Water, snackage, blanket. BRB. I'll be like 5 minutes tops. What? Wishing you a good night's sleep, Ash. Thank you for joining us. Hope it is restful. I am munching down snacks. Okay. Okay. There we are. We are back. Back in action. And that action? Constant spike death to study and relax too. It's very good. I did really enjoy reading that. Very comfy. Oh my god, I forgot the blanket. I got water and a snack. The one thing. Okay, there's still time. Blanket acquired. Very talented streamer right here. Trust me. Okay. Let's see what's stuck. Ooh, the jumping into the spikes bit. I think I've got that. Definitely have muscle memory for that. I should go back to the... Wait, does this game record how long each particular screen or chapter took you? Or section of chapters? Surely, probably, maybe. Because I'd be really curious to know what the, like, total time is, so not just the time that I am spending here tonight. But the, I mean, I gave up on it, right? So if I gave up on it, I must have spent a long time on it before. That timer has to be for the entire game. Right? Surely. Has to. Ain't no way I've spent 10 hours on this. Ooh, they have the timer for the chapter in setting. Chapter? Oh my god, that's just this chapter. Oh my god. That's just this chapter. I have spent 10 hours on this chapter. That's great. That's so good. That's actually so funny to me. 10 hours while in this room? I mean, this chapter. So, this room is... Yeah, the chapter is more than just this room. From what I gather, this is like part 4. We will be here for 40 more, and you'll enjoy it. And it'll be so much fun. Won't it? Won't it just? That's great. I don't know if it's halfway through the chapter. I think it's more like, a little bit in. So not halfway, but a little bit in. Okay. Nope. Why would we? So true. I still haven't named this pufferfish. We're spending all this time together and I haven't even asked their name. That's really rude. What do you think the pufferfish's name is? But pufferfish is all there is? You know what? Happy for them. Azure, I'm going to actively ask for no guidance. Thank you. Why would we ever want to beat this room and leave them behind? They must love being exploded every 10 or so seconds. I choose to believe that this is a Groundhog Day style situation. There is no tag for it. That's a fair point. Yeah, understood. No backseat? Maybe I should, if a mod has access to, their keyboard. If a mod is known to type words, that could be helpful if you don't mind assisting with the tag. Thank you for mentioning that. But yeah, if it's a Groundhog Day style situation, that's less than, less of a... Defeated noises. So close. Nah, that's alright. If we got there before, then we can theoretically get there again. Fiery, you're right. If it's a loop. We're done with the warm-up. Time for me to beat it first try? Alright. Okay. Welcome to my first try. Oh, sorry. That was just a warm. Welcome to the first try of the warm-up. I didn't say it, therefore it wasn't. I was like, if I keep my mouth shut, then... Oh boy. Then we're, yeah. Beating something first time as someone struggles is just me playing Rhythm Doctor. I just think that I ain't here to make excuses. I don't need to make them, I already have them. There's no need for me to make excuses. I'm already possessing them. Oh, there was a munch though. It is munch time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Good point, great point. Okay. I am unfortunately not emotionally in a position to feel celebration when something is done easily. No, I'm kidding. I'm mostly kidding. It is pretty sick to just be like, I did this thing, I didn't expect to do the thing, but I did the thing. I think that's how I got through most of the Celeste game, realistically. Okay. That I just kind of went, oh wow. Enough muscle memory has developed. Where I, have simply found myself towards the end of the level. I think there was maybe a couple of rooms that I did first try by accident, but... Screens? Rooms? Scroons. Not quick enough. Okay. My heart is beating. Maybe I should put on the heartbeat monitor for this game. Is that a funny? Should I do that? I think I can do that. I think that would be funny. Maybe. Might be a little bit funny. Oh. Do I have that? Yeah, I think that's funny, so I'm gonna do it. Maybe? If it wants to detect? Okay. Where is my heart? Where is my heart? Okay. I think that's very funny. Lilac? No way! We get a lilac! Hello! Welcome in Raiders, and welcome in Zoe! Hey, hi, hello! It is nice to see all of y'all. I am Para, and this is Jackass. Wait, let me do one more, wait. Hey, I'm Para, and this is Jackass. Whoa. Yeah, okay. But what if I, like, did it perfectly? What if? Lilac, how was your stream? How are you going? I hope you had a lot of fun. You were playing 9 souls. Bleh, words. Sick. And I look different, Zoe. I did a little model update a little bit ago. I don't quite remember when that was, but I hope you enjoy something. This isn't Jackass? Oh. But Lilac, if you have anything that you need to do post-stream, please do any of your post-stream ritual. Having some water, having some food, having some sleep. Any and all of these things. You had a good time? I'm glad if you like the model too. Hell yeah. November or December? Thereabouts, I think. My sense of time is really bad. For everyone raiding, I absolutely have been in this room the entire stream. Anyone arriving recently and unsure if they're going to be, concerned. I'm gonna go with concerned. With the gaming, you may indeed be concerned. But... yeah, Lilac, I'm glad if your stream went well. Ah! Celeste struggle is giving you flashbacks. I think that might be approximately the time that I came across your channel. I think that might be approximately the era. Yeah, understandable. Sorry for the flashbacks. Also, Brain going slow. Forget who actually died? Oh no. Oh no, I didn't actually know that it actually happened. My bad. I'm making references to things I don't actually understand or know. That is absolutely... I am so sorry if I made a really tasteless joke, actually. Yeah, I'm not gonna dwell on that too hard. I hope your day is going good, Tesla Coil. You can do it. I can? Thank you. Your belief in me is... You know what? I don't think it's misplaced. I think it's placed perfectly appropriately. It's just maybe a little bit too, early. Something. True. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna confess, I think when I was really young I watched the movie? Maybe? I'm not actually familiar with it. What I have seen is Steve-O in, more recent years doing like, I don't know if podcasts or YouTube shows or something like that. He might have been on like Game Grumps? But doing the rounds in his like grown-up-ness? I don't know. Talking about recovery stuff. Talking about the like journey he has been on. And that shit is cool as hell. We love a recovery story. We love someone that put time and effort into making their life what they want from life. Yeah. I will always respect that. Don't know much about him as a person, except for that. And you know what? I don't need to. Farewell is tough as nails, but really good to succeed at. Oh, this particular screen, I retain hope. Yeah, I do retain hope. I think I'm always worried about being a bit boring, but this is also kind of birthday stream. Like a really low-key, low-stakes birthday stream. And as such, I invite everyone to distract me from the game, because the game is not the most important thing. You are welcome to, I don't know, chit-chat, ask me things, tell me about how your day has been. As cool as it would be to see where Chapter 9 goes, I, am kind of okay with where it goes. Why is the sky blue? I'll return to that. Bidding farewell by the end just made me cry because I was so happy. Aww. See, like Celeste as emotionally impactful has been absolutely the case for the main game. I'm glad if Farewell also had that effect. Her returning to the mountain, I want to see where it goes. Oops. Adventurer, please, do not fire hazard. I'm underwater, so I guess it's allowed, but anyway. Why the sky is blue? From what I understand, the atmosphere causes a reflection of sorts? So is it because there's so much surface area that is ocean? Or is it because of the passage of light through the atmosphere, and it's like blue lights are caught at the right angle? One of these two things might be true. Will we ever know? Maybe. The internet would definitely have answers. Something. Anyway. Favorite rebellious act? present or past? Like continued rebellious acts, or... And rebellion is an interesting... rebellious... Because one could say that many acts that are perceived as rebellious are just acts of ethical intention. Neek, I keep asking clarifying questions to your questions, and that's so silly of me. I'll just try and answer it. Fave of all time, past or present? The things that are jumping to mind, I'm like, I think I want to do a fun story rather than like a, you know, that time that Haxu held out because the remuneration of mental health employees was actually woefully inadequate for like the lived experience workforce. It's like, yeah, it was an act of rebellion for or no, sorry. Okay, dang. Of my own rebellion. I think I got in trouble. Okay. I got in trouble at the recovery center for getting really mad at the psychiatrist because she was like to me, okay, so I was in the recovery center for my own like mental health stuff. This is something I'm very public about. I was there because I was having a bad time with like thoughts relating to suicide. So, you know, voluntary time going back to the recovery center to like be somewhere safe. The reason I was there had nothing to do with gender. The reason I was there had some things to do with gender because minority stress and, you know, being perpetually politicized and treated like shit for being trans is like definitely a contributing factor to recurring, you know, thoughts about suicide. Valid. However, I was not seeking out any form of gender-affirming care from this psychiatrist. And so she has the gall to say to me, someone who has, like, had top surgery and accessed hormones for, like, many years at this point, many years, that I'm not genuinely trans unless I've gone to a gender clinic. And I, like, full went off at her. I like went off at her and her like the like absolute nerve, and I like got in trouble for being angry at the psychiatrist. Like the other staff were like, you can't raise your voice at people like that. You can't, you know, it's important that you remain level-headed. And I'm like, how, what, like I'm like to her, that's not how gender works. And you as a professional should know better than that. Like you as a professional have a like obligation to do no harm, right? Like you've got a professional obligation to know about this shit. Like you should understand this better than to be saying to someone who, that they are, and the like professional response to me was regulate your emotions better. And I'm like, no, no, I won't. No, I won't actually. Because like, I'm not throwing things across the room. I'm not yelling. My voice is raised. My voice is definitely raised. But like, no, I think you're in the wrong here. And I like stuck to my guns. And I was like, no, and you as another professional should probably be examining yourself siding with a psychiatrist here. Because no, that is culturally unsafe conduct. That is not safe. And that any other, like, trans person would be potentially subjected to that here deeply concerns me. That, like, another trans person would think they need to cop that and, like, not stand up for themselves concerns me. So, like, that's my favorite act of rebellion, that I, like, you know, made a fucking fuss when, and, like, didn't let someone, I don't know, tone police me or some shit. Yeah, that's like, I don't know, yeah. And like, that's part of why I did so much lived experience work after that. Yes, it's some reporting to the board type shit, but it's also a, like, this is a systemic issue that you keep making it like trans healthcare is something that only experts in a gender clinic can do, and that you as a mainstream services provider don't need to understand this because, you know, people, you need to go to the gender clinic. Like, no, I don't. no, I don't. I am already accessing gender affirming care. Anyway, I'm getting on my soapbox again, but I think that's an answer to the question. Cool question. Sometimes, I don't know if it quite fits into rebellion, but, like, I think it's an act of rebellion. Sure, why not? Yeah. Unfortunately, there are some bonkers things that happen in healthcare, and that's, I guess that's part of why I got involved on the Changing the Landscape statement, right? Yeah. Sorry if that was too serious a response, but, like, I'm also not sorry, you know? Yeah. Trying to think, there's, like, quite an answer. In the right, thank you. I appreciate the affirmation from you, chat, that I was, like, that it's something worth saying something about, that it's something worth, like, not just being passive on. Because I can be pretty passive sometimes. Well, not passive, but, like, am I wrong? Am I in the wrong? You know, etc., etc. Purposefully mystifying gender-affirming care as some super specialist thing. Yeah, it isn't hard to diagnose or treat. I agree. It should not be that there are people, I mean, it's a case in point how long the wait lists are, that so many practitioners think they need to refer into a hyper-specialized field. Not the case. Anyway, yeah. Yeah. It is something, I would be curious to know if other people have acts of rebellion of their own. Even little acts of rebellion, because I'm aware that, like, there are little things that we do to agitate or to stand by our ethics or to be, I don't know, true to things. I'm also going to take this opportunity to drop the, like, what will I drop? There are so many things I could drop in this space, but changing the landscape was a campaign that I was pretty involved in, and I think it continues to be relevant. I remember buying a trans metal poster when I got pissed off at Dad some time back. Hell yeah. You know what? That is good. Did you put it up in your room or keep it somewhere that you got to refer back to or see it or whatnot? Last year we had some training that was supposed to make our company AI first or something. I agreed begrudgingly, but it hasn't really been followed up on and I haven't really used it. Okay, yeah. So like resisting the corporate urge to AI, the pressure to be what is it? B-suite? C-suite? None of these are very sweet. The top-down message that AI needs to be AI, companies need to be AI. Yeah. Yeah. Put it right above the ace one. Aw, threw my Isabeau plush at it right. Okay, yeah. Right on the back wall by the head of my bed. So I look at it every time I go to the drawers. Aw. Yeah, it is very present. Love that. Ah, whoops. I have always, refused to kind of, well, not always. I think at my... I don't know, never mind. The things that were drawn to mind to talk about were very, about my, like, own workplace resistances, and I feel like that is talking too much about my new workplace, and I don't think I want to do that. Yeah. Having things up, decorating your space with things that are meaningful, I need to do more of that. I need to do more of that myself. I really like that prompt to think about what it is that I'm looking at as I move around my home. It's hard to do in rentals, right? At least in Australia. The not being able to put anything on the walls is strong. But I think there are some ways that I could use the existing infrastructure to, like, string some things up. Which is a funny sentence. Ah! Oh well. Yeah. Making your space your own is good. It is good. I think I need some more candy. I think it is required. Would you like some chocolate, chat? I can, I will not make noises at the microphone. That's a silly idea. You'd love some chocolate? Okay. Open wide. No, sorry. Fiery, I'll put this one to one side. Oh no, Repulsive wants some too? Okay, I'll put some to one side for you as well. Continues going until there's none of the chocolate. And you as well, Miggy B? Alright, no worries. This is yours. I'm sorry, I stole yours. But I'll give you another piece. It's very good. Ew. Neek. I once told the higher-ups at a call center they were micromanaging and backed it up with studies of how it affects productivity. Oh, I also offered solutions. They eventually forced me out. Well, shit. Look, I'm not super shocked on the retaliation or the response there. But like, good on you for like, yeah, you're right. It is not actually great for the company or for anyone really. Other than maybe a sense of power from management or something, I don't know. Weird culture. Yeah, I think it's weird for the for everyone else involved. Nice, ready to catch? Okay. No. Solid. I think good on you. It is the response. The response is foreseeable, but that doesn't mean you weren't right to say it. And also, a workplace that has that response, like, high key, doesn't deserve you to stay. And also it probably would not be good for you to, yeah. I am very much hoping that where you ended up, well, I think I know where, well, I don't know if I know things about current work, but yeah, I hope that, I hope for better workplaces than that for literally everyone. Yeah, absolutely. Put it like that. You're Celesting it. Laws, nice to see you again. Welcome in. I am, I am afraid that the Celesting occurring here from me is questionable. I think that a part of me got really comfy in making the same errors over and over again, and I need to kind of break that. I need to break that for a second. Let's not just continue into the same cycle. Oh no, don't analyze that. The definition of insanity is a group of old white men decided what was and wasn't maladaptive behaviors. They came up with this book that is being continually revised, and when read through different cultural contexts and trauma contexts, becomes slightly questionable at best. It has been a minute, Laws. It's certainly an unorthodox climbing technique. Unorthodox. I like that. I am unorthodox. That is so true. You know what? I'm sorry to all the DSM fans. You know what? I don't know how. We have fun here. That fun at the expense of the DSM? Semi-regularly. Semi-regularly. But Laws, I hope the times have been good to you. Or, yeah, you know what? No mitigation of what's the word? No negotiation on that sentence. I hope the times have been alright. I hope times have been good. Yeah, I was gonna say you've been up to much, but you also don't need to answer that. Yeah, let's shake it out. Shake it out. Gone ahead and decided 2026 just isn't my year. Without knowing your personal circumstances, this year has been, well, for many, so understood. Maybe 3088. Okay. What was that game? 3088's gonna be your year? Hell yeah. I'm beginning to get tired, which is not good for this. I am actually beginning to get tired. Both too slow and fast. I am actually getting tired. Oh, that's not good. Okay. My reflexes were already questionable. No. Don't, I'll try not to jinx it. 2048. That was that game. Thank you, adventurer. Ah. Is my... I was gonna say, it felt like my heart rate jumped. What did it go up to? 97. I don't know why. It would be so funny to have a whole stream on one screen. Adventural, I absolutely already did that with Celeste. This would not even be the first Celeste stream that has done that. Oh, it touched 101 to 105 talking about the psych incident. You know what? I'm gonna say that's fucking valid, and I am allowed. I'm gonna say that is understandable and valid and allowed. It is, shit times are hard to talk about, and that it has a physiological response makes sense. Ah! Dang. Yeah. Aw, thanks, Azure. I love the framing of care. That's quite right. Things that impact us are things that we care about. Ah! like Celeste, chapter 9. This is all because I care. No, okay. Whoa! Okay, interesting technique. That was a funny recovery, actually. I could have easily just given up on how weird that was going, but I managed to get further, and for that, I say, alright, cool. Alright, cool. What? What am I doing? I wonder what will happen in 3088 or 2048. In 2048, things, well, I was going to say things better align and combine, but years are not a construct of the universe or the non-human. Well, it's a human thing. It's a human. I wouldn't get it. It's a human thing. Ah. Wait, some cars and elevators and stuff might stop working in 2038 due to Unix epoch time? I think this may have been mentioned before, maybe in the chat, maybe. Either way, wild, interesting. Feels like Y2K adjacent? We're recycling Y2K. Okay, with Y2K, did people, there is some part of me that is like, oh, there was something legitimate to that, and a lot of people had to work very hard on it not eventuating. But then another part of me is like, no, we were just wrong. Are either of these two things based in anything? Any Y2K historians in the chat? Okay. Oh. A lot of code did have to get fixed and people worked hard for that. Okay. You know what? If even like there is that partial, then it's like, okay, it's not an entire joke of a response then. Sure, some stuff did break, but it wasn't anything like a power grid. Yeah, okay. Cool. Cool. That tells me exactly what I was wondering. Yeah, because if laughing at Y2K is like, oh, I mean, there was actually some risk and people did need to do a thing, then yeah. That's something. The number of topics that we have traversed, I kind of wish I was playing, like, Jeopardy. I kind of wish I was playing, like, some kind of silly game. But that's not very in line for the stream. That's not very, on brand for the channel, so that's silly. But kind of want to play, like, a quiz game is what I'm trying to say. Ah! This entire conversation is a chain of improv. Welcome to streaming. In Australia, bus ticket validation machines in 2 states failed to operate. Okay. Can we do Sporkle? Oh, like Quizilla. No, like... not quite what I'm after. Like, if there was a game... I wonder if, it's probably a bit late in the stream to fundamentally change what I'm doing. What's the time? But what if? But what if I gave up? What if we called it at 11.5 hours? Aww. A daycare center for kindergartens in Oslo offered a spot to a 105-year-old woman. Aww. Dang it. I think that this idea is actively, like, making retirement homes and daycares the same thing, actively something that has been considered by people, but good story ends where it begins. Is this the hero's journey? See, I'm playing Jeopardy already. Yeah, no, that's absolutely a thing. That's the problem though is that unfortunately, people in retirement homes or specifically within like nursing communities, like as in nursing homes and whatnot, sometimes do not like child safety. Child safety is very important. Child safety is like very, very, very important. Yeah, it's a really awkward thing to say out loud, but like not everyone who is in that stage of care is, yeah. Even from a just like appropriate jokes or appropriate things to expose children to, not just in a like child is fundamentally unsafe, but like, yeah. So I wish it was that simple, you know. Old people also die a lot. I think that's, yeah, if we were, I think, however, having greater intergenerational involvement is not a bad thing. Not at all a bad thing. I think the, yeah. Yeah, something. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to destroy a like really nice idea. I think there are probably ways that people can make it work. I think it's approached less from a these things are done in the same place so much as there are like buddy programs, if that makes any sense. Yeah, I think there's probably a wide variety of responses to, like, to death, to put it bluntly, to death. Totally fair. I think the number one, the thing that I think needs to be integrated more in both, like, nursing homes and children's, I don't know, kindergartens or creches or, yeah, early childhood, is like probably similar approaches to more creative programs. I think there is like sometimes not enough emphasis on like other ways of learning and engaging in the world, like musical or creative or even casual sports and stuff. Like, not sports, but yeah, like physical activity. UFC cages. Yeah. I don't know. Anyway, I digress. This is not my area of knowledge. I do not know enough about this stuff. I think this is the realm of OTs. Munch. Hell yeah. I would love to munch. One sec. Okay. Thank you for the food. Heart rate spikes when I eat some food. That's cool and normal. That's cool and normal. Not concerning at all. Okay. Dopamine is stored in the heart. Curious. If you had one emergency food you could reproduce anytime, what would it be? Tiramisu of energy. Well, there. It's done. The tiramisu of energy, of course. One emergency food. Onigiri. Okay, there is a place near me that has been my, like, if I haven't meal prepped for work, then I will get the, kimchi tuna onigiri. That shit slaps. Just to, like, put it bluntly. But I think that, like, some kind of onigiri is a good emergency food. Like, it's tasty. It has good sensory for me. But maybe there's some other food I'm not thinking of. Emergency taco is good too. Emergency taco is very good. What about y'all? What emergency food? For some reason, emergency food needed to be easily transportable. In my mind, I was like, okay, I need to be able to, like, grab it out of a pocket and hold a turducken. Ah yes, my emergency turducken. Cool. Oh. I think every time I try to be intentional with it, it becomes very clear that that makes me go slower. That if I'm being intentional, I go too slow and I blow up. I need to kind of rely on muscle memory to, like, impulsively push me through any way faster. What makes a food an emergency food? That it's a well-rounded meal? That it's satisfying? Aw, dog. Aw, dog is so ready for the B word. Beach. Funny horse girl game. Understood. Okay, so if I'm all out of any other food or money. Okay. That kind of an emergency. Yeah. What would I want to produce to eat? I think I would treat what I would want to produce to eat if I am going through a whole lot of shit. Like, if it is a shit time, I'm hungry, I'm broke, I probably want a comfort food rather than something that is actually well-rounded. Though maybe... nachos. I think nachos. I think there is enough breadth of nacho toppings that could mix it up over a few meals. No. It's just comforting. Whole beef Wellingtons and sell them. But ma'am, how did you make these? Where is your kitchen? No. I got so close just then. In my head, I was going, this is the one. I've got it. This is the one. It was not the one. Lego Yoda death noise. I can't do it. What about you, Neek? Oh my gosh, I just remembered. Earlier in the stream, I started saying that, like, I got a phone alert and then my memory dipped. I got a phone alert because on so-called Australia Day, it's actually a different holiday here on the channel. This was like ages ago, but I forgot until right now. The day that I was introduced to Potion Seller Day. I added that to my calendar to have a new, like, Invasion Day replacement. And dang it. I think you opening up a coat full of beef Wellingtons reminds me of Potion Seller. Oh, far out. This is not being successful. Today has not been successful. I'm gonna just... I mean, look, it has been successful. Today has been a very nice stream. The playing the video game has not been successful. And the... Oh, how do you get there in time? Oh, trail mix with chocolate, peanuts, cashews, sunflower seeds, raisins. Could eat that any time. That sounds good. I think that I am someone that, for some reason, if I'm eating a snack food at a meal time, I feel weird about it, and I don't know why. It just, yeah. So if I was, something about it feels not quite right when I do it. So I think if I had no other food options, I'm not sure I would be able to survive. No, I'm not sure I would be able to, I feel like my emergency food needs to be something that I could convince myself is a source of comfort, a source of enough nutritional content, and a quasi-meal. Dunno. Each summoned Wellington contains a different mushroom for new effect? So wait, is this how you're making your money, or is this how you're I'm trying to remember the lawsuit, the Poison Wellingtons lady. Do you think I should cut my losses? Wellington. Wizards can be women too, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, that lady. Yeah, that lady. That one lady. Because I know men can be witches. So, surely. These are my potions. I'm sorry. It is. It sure is. It was a murder trial. Yes. I'm going to admit, I didn't really follow all of that. I remember people talking about it, and I was like, okay. Okay, this seems like just quite sad. I've been getting further along more regularly, which I really think is kind of cool. So progress it is. Oh, oops. Go white boy. Oh, jeez. My magic Wellingtons contain many more mushrooms? I mean, I don't think I've ever eaten a beef Wellington, so not only do I not have a baseline, I'm not even sure if I'd enjoy them. Well, seeing as I don't eat beef, that's probably prohibitive, now that I think about it. Yeah, that might impact on things, huh? Okay. Okay. Ah! You don't think you've had one either? Ooh. Pizza would be a more no questions asked kind of food to materialize out of nowhere for profit. Yeah! Especially since it, if I recall correctly, people eat them from bus stops? Not calling anyone out. I'm sorry, chat, I shouldn't have said that. That's not my, don't know if, that person is even here. Beef Wellington is a lot of effort I could be charging for. Pizza's probably a better summon for keeping the power a secret. True. Anything could go on a pizza too. Yeah, it could be a super fancy, truffle? Okay. Pain and agony noises. Pain and also a little bit of suffering. A street. Oh, this is, yeah. It's beginning to get to me. I think it was getting to me before, but it's beginning to get to me. Dessert pizza. Speaking of dessert, I'm gonna eat more chocolate. I have this, I don't have that much left. Yo, Nick, you're out here helping entertain the masses, myself included. Apologies / thank you. What do you think would happen if everyone understood all languages? I think even when you understand a language, there can be like cross-cultural miscommunication / not understanding the context or story behind. They'd build a tower. So I think as long as it was accompanied with a like historical understanding or a cross-cultural like the meaning and intention and story behind certain words and sayings. Big tower. You know what? Big tower it is. Big tower it is. I mean, I hope that people would have more, empathy, consideration, time, for people they wouldn't have otherwise communicated with. I can't know that for sure, but I would sure like to hope. Yeah. I think there is a lot of, I think othering, like, othering, if that is a term that you're aware of, I'm sure most people know what othering is. But I think that it is things that are tangibly different, like speaking a different language, makes it very easy to other people. And so I would hope that that would, if maybe that could break that down. Oh, girly. She tried. She tried. What do you think would happen? What do you hope would happen? Or is everyone very keen on the tower? Because we can focus on the tower, you know? Dang it. Easy way to understand each other for sure. Would we use it responsibly? I do not know. I think using responsibly, I definitely don't know either. I think it's the unconscious or the things that we're not so aware of and are not necessarily consciously doing, like that were what came to mind for me. Because I think there are definitely people in this world who are intentionally othering people, but I think there's far more of us who are accidentally thinking of people as, you know, they must have very different lives to me, or they must have very different hopes and dreams and goals and ways that they think of themselves and others. Like, they must be different from me because of this tangible difference. So I think, yeah, that's at least why what came to mind for me came to mind. Yeah. Wow. I am really gamer. Deeply gamer. I am gamer. You reckon Will Smith would deep in the game zone. It's so comfy. I got this blanket. Are we winning chat? I think chat is winning. I hope chat is winning. Your determination fills me with determination. I think that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool. I'm having fun with it. I'm also having the frustration with it, because I've been getting there more regularly, and I think that's pretty cool. However, there is not the end. You want Will Smith to play you with the movie adaptation of I Am Gamer? I think, no, I think Will Smith has, lost the opportunity because of some of his own actions. Because obviously he was really, really high on the, callback list, but I don't know who I would. The movie adaptation of I Am Gamer. was filmed in front of a live studio audience. Do they still film things in front of a studio audience? I think I'm getting a blister on my finger. That's very funny. Oh, that might be from playing guitar. Never mind. No, I've been practicing guitar a lot lately. Trying to build up them calluses. So that makes more sense. Never mind, never mind. Not after COVID? I don't remember what that's in response to. Me blinking blink react. Live audience question, not after COVID. The urge to say such silly things. Alright. Should I watch season 2 of Fallout? I don't know when I'm gonna have time to, but like that and what's the other video game show? There are like 2 shows that I've been meaning to watch. But I think the last time I checked in on Fallout, it hadn't finished airing. And that's why I'm checking now. God. (2016), the writer's strike? I don't remember. But I was... Okay, you haven't seen it? No stress. Finishing New Vegas first. Sick. I think that there have been... Yeah, there was a writer's strike. Wait, no. Am I thinking of the Writers Guild of America? There was a SAG-AFTRA strikes that were to do with the use of actors' likenesses without their consent for the purposes of like AI models and stuff. That was, and I think that Writers Guild were striking in solidarity for at least part of that, but possibly also because of the writers being replaced with AI writing. No, you know what? I don't 1000% remember all of the specifics of the action, but yes, you're right. There was one 2013 or 14 that was AI related. Testing my industrial action memory. Joined my new union. Had to change unions when I moved into state. Hope you've joined your union, chat. We're going to revoke your IWW card. The Wobblies here have not gotten back to me, and I don't know what I've done to offend them. No, I'm just guessing that they are, I found other people to organize with. That's okay. The Wobblies did send me a physical card. I thought that was cute. Nope. You could make a door that linked any 2 points on Earth. Where would they be? Do I get to enter the door repeatedly? And can anyone other than me? No, I need to stop asking clarifying questions. I need to just wing it. Okay. I think genuinely somewhere very isolated. Okay, a embarrassing thing that I will admit to, chat, is like I regularly, like, things can become too much overstimulated wise, and I need to go sit in a like enclosed space that is just mine and like be like have its own little be in my a new ecosystem, a new place. If I could go somewhere very isolated by just walking through a door, I think that I would, yeah, go to some kind of a very isolated, like, little spot. I don't even know which environment I'd specifically like, because sometimes I'm like, being in the snow and being in the, like, winter mountain sounds beautiful and nice. And then other times I'm like, I could definitely lie on some sand. But basically, somewhere that is just a space for me to go to would be really nice. Be really cool. Would be very fond of that. You feel that? Or you also find yourself needing your own spot? Yeah. Just gotta rebalance. Just gotta. There is a yeah. I am thankful when I have found where that place is, in, you know, workplaces or when I was studying. Yeah. What about you, chat? Do you have ideas on where in the world you would link? Maybe that was really selfish of me and I should be thinking about how I can connect people who will be connected. Okay, so at the end there, I need to jump backwards and jump. Wall jump. Is that right? Can I wall jump? Yeah. Ah! My house to my family, or my house to the bar, or something. True, a door of convenience. Oh, well, maybe not just convenience, maybe connection is the right word. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's definitely doors of connection that I most certainly think would be good. Very good. Oop. Okay. It feels really close, but I don't know if it is. Oh, Appa and Simbera. Aw, yeah. Aww. Connecting people far away from each other, I think that is probably, yeah. Lovely. Mm-hmm. Stares wistfully into the beyond. Oh, far out. Okay. Oh. Sydney and Toronto or Berlin? Yeah, not places I directly need to be, but makes visiting friends easier. That's good. I would like that. I would like that a lot. Being able to easily get from Australia to the Americas or Australia to Europe? Hell yeah. Also, not just Australia, I think there's Asia Pacific, yeah. Well, that's very considerate. What are your two favorite colors to see together? Because I've been looking at this screen for a while, one might say. One might hypothetically think that. And just observing that I like these colors together, and I'm trying to place, like, which of the colors together are doing the most good? Which of these are the most ethically valuable? Red and black is a combo I don't get sick of. Hell yeah. A pleasant gradient. It is a pleasant gradient. It's also very... I was gonna say soft right as she exploded. Well... Oh... Purple, lilac and aqua together are very nice. Oh. Gotta get more goth. Purples and greens. I do like contrasting purples and green. Obviously. I forgot how to jump. I must be doing something wrong there. Am I doing something wrong there? Because I don't think I have enough time. Can I jump off the side of there? Yeah, how do I jump off the side of there? Wait, I need to work out, can I even do that? Oh. Wait, do I understand that? I'm not sure I understand that. So I need to... If I need to... Okay. I do dart into it and then jump off. I think that makes sense. Yeah. So I need a... Okay. Let's... Ah! Okay. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I did it! 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 Oh my god! What? First try! First try! First try! I can't believe you gifted a sub! Fiery, thank you for the gifted! Do it again for 20 bits! I am heart beating out of my chest, and you can judge me as much as you want. I didn't think that was going to happen. I didn't think it was going to happen. I didn't think it was going to happen. Oh my god. Okay, I need to calm down. Oh my god, that's so cool. That's so cool. That's so cool. I love this game. That was a Mets reminder. If anyone has any medications and vitamins that need taking in case of a rapid escalation in heart rate or in case of any other health or wellness related reason, I appreciate you looking after yourself as best you can. Consider this to be a prompt. Oh my god. Thank you for the gifted sub. It went to a young gamer. Hell yeah, gamers. Oh my god, I'm a gamer. Remember, chat, you too can enjoy the sheer euphoria of clearing a room by playing the funny trans game. This is very good. That's really cool. I am so glad I did it. Oh my god. Look, there I am. There she is. Madeline. You did it. You did it. I did it. Oh, she did it. Does it save? Does it save automatically? Do I need a... I can save and quit. Okay. 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 Next from next stream, huh? Good shit, good shit. Yeah, good shit. I ain't sure. I ain't sure if I'm ever opening that again. That's beautiful. Thank you so much, everyone. I am calling it. I'm absolutely calling it. I'm absolutely calling it. Thank you for joining the birthday stream. Thank. The mountain goat's voice. Yes, sir, that's me. I'm her. Oh. Mountain goats. Sorry, mountain goats mention. Oh my god. I am still processing this, alright? I hope that's okay. If I am still processing. Let's check out who is live. Oh my gosh. Who should we raid? Does anyone have anyone they already think we ought to raid out to? Breathing. Breathing. I have been known to breathe. Thank you all for the fun. Thank you for the entertainment. Thank you for all the questions. Thank you for all the gifts. What the hell? Thank you for the company. Breathing is good. There is someone who is live and playing Celeste. Yeah, let's raid into them. They seem nice. I have no idea about them. Let's hope they're nice. Okay. Please do something nice for yourselves this weekend. I hope the weekend treats you well. So much kindness and care and compassion and elevated heart rate to you, chat. Good night. Wow.
Oh, hi. Welcome in. Welcome in, Parasocial Work. And Raiders. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's good. Welcome.